Oh, whoops, I forgot to undo the starting scene. I think because I used like an HD version of the Zesty Mahito and Sukuna GIF on there, it uses like 20% of my GPU to have the starting soon thing on screen. I think it's also the Goku one is really high quality. Oh, we're not Crunk. Longfella. Where'd he go? How's my little Sodomut doing?
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
They still haven't built shit. Oh, it's popping in. Am I still waiting for them to build stuff? I better go talk to the named NPCs. They might tell me why they're not building stuff.
Let's trade.
Over the lack of water. What? But they're connected to Sanctuary. How do they not have water? Yeah, they have water. I'm guessing they can't use local leader water for crafting. Looks like they still need a little bit more water. If I install like a manual pump out front, think that'll be enough. Okay, everyone has enough water now. Was this shit just gonna pop in? Look, it's the named NPC girl. Can you move her? Nope.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
If it's possible, could we have more places to sleep?
Yeah, and enough beds. Oh, no, you don't. What? But I set up a ton of residential areas. There's like 8 there. What do you think about this, big guy?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
You need to talk?
That was all.
Not a problem.
What about you, bigger guy?
Hey, Strong.
What does human need?
That's all for now.
Okay, it says they've got enough beds. Do I need to build like one more? Yeah, it just says wait. But they've got enough water, so they should be working.
Take a swig for me while you're at it.
I guess I'll go off faith and make more beds, even though they shouldn't need any. Oh, residential areas need power. Ah. That would have been kind of fucking nice to know. 1, 1, 1. If there's 10, then they just need 10. Why can't I connect it to them? What? But if you need power, then what? I'm confused. Why, if it needs power, why can't I connect anything to it? Maybe this will get fixed if I put down a turret somewhere. What's this quest called? If I had a hammer. Okay, I have enough built plots. You should be seeing a scene with old Paul and Lily. So let's just reassign Lily or old Paul. Okay. God. My King Gath. Is that like a sub? is that like a subscriber? What's that name?
Okay.
What? There's no way. Oh my god. They don't count local leaders. Ugh! Are you fucking kidding me? They don't count local leader supplies? Oh, fuck off. I have to go get wood. Oh, I'm actually gonna have a fucking aneurysm, dude. This is ass. This is dog water. This is dookie. It's like the most compact one. Oh my god, man, I can't believe this. That's insane. How do you make a mod based around settlement building and you don't have it work to where it automatically connects to the fucking in-game settlement system item distribution? That's insane! That's crazy! Yeah, man, if you don't like the settlement system building, you should really try some settlements too. That's fucking nuts, man. You can't. Oh my god, you can't be serious.
What are you up to? Ran out of hay sales or something? Let's get some more places.
Okay, it says. Okay, they need food and water. But they have food and water. Oh my god. Oh, and I was hoping Sim Settlement 2 was gonna be epic.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Do I need to go build like an excess of water so that they can use it for... Oh, that's right, they have to use it for farming and drinking. Fucking place it. I want to place. Man, I put the residential plot down. Why won't you fucking grow a bed? Okay. How to power residential plots, Sim Settlements 2. Because I need to connect power poles. But there's no power poles. There are no power poles, so I can't connect anything. How are you... Okay, that's power. I was gonna say, how are you still missing water? I don't care, man. I can't make this look good. The whole point is that I didn't want to have to do shit. You can't place it on... you can't place it on it. God. Why do people keep recommending this? This isn't what I wanted. Why do they need homes? I put residential plots down. Do I still have to manually build over... Oh? Oh. My bad. I tried putting them all down at once because I thought they would build like the person said they would, but I have to place each one individually and wait for it to do the animation. Come on, man. Come on. Are you serious? Oh, come on, man. Is it gonna pop up the little... Why isn't this one working? Okay, you got a bed. Bed. What about you? I don't got a bed. But it's fully built. Why doesn't it have a bed? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this mod kinda sucks. Well, that wasn't a permanent solution because now it doesn't work. Alright, maybe we need to do these before we do those. No, okay. Alright, I don't know what to do. I can't get these things to build. They have the resources. And there's a cutscene that they won't do now. Start a new game. No. Not starting a new game because of this. The mod should fucking work. Power. But I can't connect power to this. Okay, I don't care if you make money, man. Just fucking advance the plot. God damn. The poll is now separate from the plot itself and you change it out for a different style. Automatic deletion of wired objects can corrupt the save. Yeah, there's no fucking... Ugh! There's no power type for this. You can't tell me I need power if I can't connect power to it. You fucking twat. But I have defenses built up. Alright, we'll go build another turret. Ceramic. Amazing. Awesome. I love doing this because I can't fucking, whatever. Man, it's a good thing I limited some settlements to one settlement and didn't try to go off and build more, because this shit is ass so far.
Got some stuff for sale. Care to have a look?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
Manually, okay. Forget about it for a while. No. Fuck off. That's not an answer. Wait for the settlement to have more people. No. It's already got like 10 people. Manually assign people to empty plots. Okay. But it says everyone's assigned. This shit is not intuitive. Strong's pissed off. He's like, I don't want to watch this shit. Me neither, Strong. Is it gonna... No, of course not. It's not gonna build. Alright. Manually assign people. Asbestos, glass, wood. Oh my god, dude.
Welcome aboard on Global Astroliner.
Why? What's the point of this mod? I still have to go around doing shit. There, you have enough fucking wood now? Jesus, just build the damn thing. God damn. Why is this so hard? Alright, what's the issue this time? Yes. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna go turn off the thing so that I don't get stuck with more people than I can handle. Because this shit's ass. Shit sucks. Alright, you. Alright, what am I missing this time? Alright, what is it this time? What do I do now? Quest progress, let's go! It only took 40 minutes! What now? It didn't tell me anything else. Oh, I have to do it for this side. Fuck off. Oh. Alright, what do I not have? A wrong quest
Do my
stage.
best.
I didn't have to wait for anything. I had to do all of it myself. Alright, it looks like that triggered all of them. Alright, let's go. Gage is probably pissed off at me. He's like, why the fuck are you doing this? I do love that Gage in Vanilla hates it when you help settlers. Some good monster. So, what? Do I just go talk to people? Multi-person homes. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. Awesome. Anyways, okay, can we hurry this up? Oh, I'm not crunk no more.
You must be pretty thirsty. That's a good idea.
Can't be good for the sensor.
But it won't work right.
That's no reason to go beating the living daylights out of it.
Well, how do I make it do what I want?
I wish I could tell you, but I really don't know.
Then you don't know that kicking it won't work.
Why was she's like obviously recording it like a way better
Good for the
room.
sensor.
But it won't work right.
That's no reason
Oh,
to go
hello
beating
again.
the living daylights out of it. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Maybe you can talk some sense into the young lady.
Is something wrong?
It's this sensor thing. I want to build a store, you know, somewhere I could sell stuff, but it won't work.
A store? I don't think the sensors can build those. Can they?
Who knows?
You know who would know? That ASAM fella.
ASAM Rocky.
I'll go see him immediately.
Oh, well, that's great. In the meantime, I'll get the new...
Good luck.
Place down.
I was using the splatter cannon in my own time, but it's just point and click. I'm gonna use the double barrel. I'm gonna go get that. I was having a blast using it. I also need to pick up more booze. Can't talk. Binging with boobish. Yeah, I don't have enough. You're not the only one, Ada. Get over it. Damn.
lot of folks will travel.
You can't suffer the effects of withdrawal if you just stay drunk.
Hey,
Oh, hey there. Didn't expect to be seeing you again. Something up? It's not the ASAMs, is it?
that's why I'm here.
So it is the sensors that bring you here. Look, I'll tell you the same thing I told the others. I know it may seem confusing, but keep building with them and provide your people with...
Right? What else do you have?
What else? Are you... Well, that's a first. I'm starting to get the...
Dude, fuck
feeling
off.
that- All right, like for start,
Why are you asking about my Pip-Boy?
it's not every day someone trips over a Pip-Boy.
I got it in Vault 111.
111?
Sure.
How'd you even get in there?
Uh-huh.
Wait a second.
Vault 111. The Institute kidnapped my son while I...
Wait, did you say the Institute? Well, I'm glad to hear you found your son. But what you said about being...
That's right. I was in cryosleep until recently.
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Then, if you don't mind my asking, why is a vault...
Better future is all I ever wanted.
I hear you. There's many folks out there that would give almost any... If that's the road you wanted to travel down, well, I guarantee...
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess that explains... Raiders! Hurry!
Raiders again? I'm sick of those guys.
Back at the settlement, a whole bunch of them. They've taken hostages, please. You gotta hurry.
Damn raiders are like rat roaches. You crush one and 5 more crawl out. Well, don't you worry, darling. I got your back. You helped me with my raider problem. Only right I help you with yours.
All right, let's go.
Right you are.
Come on, get the lid out and move before somebody gets killed.
Might as well just run there.
take one step closer and I shoot.
Easy. I just want to talk.
Talk? Talk! I'm here to do more than talk.
Ah, I am Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Look, I'm sure we can work this out. No one has to die.
You wasted a whole bunch of us at Concord, so now you're gonna watch some of your people die.
Bad idea. Unless you really want to piss me off.
Whoa, okay, look, we don't really give a shit about who you killed in Concord. We just wanted a bit of fun. There's sure a few of your people that maybe shake you down for some cash. That was all. Don't want to die of this. We'll just leave, okay?
Excuse me.
Not the way I would have done it, but at least it's open now. Say, before we came, this maybe isn't the most appropriate time.
Of course. What's up?
Oh, this may... the Commonwealth. By now.
Yes. It's the same old thing. People fighting each other instead of working together. Everything going to hell, but no one doing anything about it.
Hit the nail right on the head. Couldn't have put it better myself. It's a real mess out here. People living in dirt. But here's the thing. It doesn't have to be that way. It just might be possible to bring back a measure of the civilization to the wastes.
You made some good points.
You've already seen firsthand what ASAMs can do. And you've shown interest in what more you can get out of them. What if I were to tell you, we've only scratched the surface? And maybe, if you're willing, we could perhaps do more than you ever imagined. I've got plans, but I feel they'd go a whole lot smoother if I had a reliable partner to ride shotgun. So, what I propose is a partnership. You and me, working together to try and rebuild the Commonwealth. What do you say?
All right, I'm in.
Hell yeah! You are not gonna regret this. I suppose a proper introduction is in order. Name's Jake. Jake Evans. And it's a pleasure to be working with you.
Thanks. You too.
All right. With the formalities out of the way, let me answer a query of yours. Earlier, you showed an interest in getting more out of ASAMs. Now, if that's something you really are serious about, then I know where to find the equipment we need. However, there is a small problem.
Go on.
It's a problem we've already had some experience with. The place with the ASAM equipment has been claimed by a raider gang. But I reckon together we could break into the little base and grab what we need. However, we would be in for a tough fight. So, you think you'd be up?
Don't worry. I'll help you deal with these raiders.
Well, all right. Now, this equipment we're after was delivered from Concord Hardware to an old Air Force satellite station called Olivia. So that's where we'll be heading. But before we go there, you might want to make a pit stop or two. There's a small trading post not far from here, Drumlin Diner. Might be worth stopping by, gear up on supplies. Also, I've got a small cache of gear hidden nearby Olivia. It's probably still there. Would be useful for a little venture. I'll mark your pit board with our points of interest, but it's up to you what we do. I'm handing over the reins.
grown
You
up.
must be pretty bad. Take it. Hid this stuff a while back. Aha!
No.
How do you like the headwear? Pretty cunning, don't you think?
I think you look pretty good.
Oh, you're too kind. Don't want you feeling left out now. Here, for you.
Knock knock, it's Knuckles! The red batting helmet? Is that a mod item? Hell yeah! One that matches the white uniform from the base game. That's pretty cool, actually.
Over there?
He warped. He used instant transmission. He used Boogie Woogie.
Hey,
Good job. You really don't like raiders, do you? There were a few lookouts around the perimeter, but I took care of them.
Yes.
See, before we head in,
Make it quick. We have things to do.
this particular raider group packs a little more artillery than the usual riffraff. And that includes... Just remember, miniguns need a few seconds to warm up before they start firing. So make sure you use that to your advantage. And make sure you get your ass behind some damn cover. Can't get hit by what can't see you. Oh!
How do you know?
Well, the equipment that we're here for ain't my first time coming here for it. A few weeks ago, I tried sneaking into this place, but I got caught. And after being treated to a beating, I was sent on my way by a hail of minigun fire. I'm just lucky those things ain't precise at long range.
Thanks. I always appreciate good advice.
Come on, let's head on in.
Can I stim pack you? No. I already did this when I was like level 5. But now we get to go back and crush it. Or not.
Somewhere.
At least you respawn and get some Nuka-Cola.
Yes.
swear and look. Courtesy of Senator K.S. Magnuson, Item 1, industrial size, Bronco combo. Combo. That must be the ACM equipment we're here for. And I think it's stored behind that door up ahead.
Yeah.
Extra level of security. Now, I reckon I could get through it, though. Just give me a few minutes. In the meantime, I'd appreciate if you take care of any raiders around. I don't like the idea of someone sneaking up on us while I work on this.
Okay. It doesn't matter that I reached it. Or what? Does this respawn? Hell yeah. Duct tape.
Sweet.
Double intel room keys.
That's
Oh no! Jake the human.
hey.
Mighty impressive. Thanks for the help. I was not enjoying the shootout developing there.
Those raiders won't be bothering anybody again.
Oh, dang it. Dented my helmet. Well, all right, let's get down to business.
Oh.
There we are. Let's take a peek inside, shall we? Help yourself to anything that takes your fancy. Only one thing I'm interested in, and I think it's right over here.
I should give him a compensator instead. The whole point is that he's a sniper, right? Yeah, it's not like we're gonna be stealthy with the whole gang.
Excuse me.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Well.
Would you look at that? Interesting. Very interesting.
Why don't you tell me what's so interesting about this?
Oh, right. Take a look. Shipper label reads from Concord Hardware. This is the ASAM comm hub. As best as I understand it, this thing connects to the sensors somehow, allowing them to do more stuff. But I wouldn't really know how it does that until I turn it on. Although looking at it, I'm already seeing a fair number of damaged components.
I'm sure it'll work.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to fix it, of course. Might take a while. But it'll. Suppose I should get this thing back to them. Well, I'd say we're done here. You were a big help.
Sure. It was a cakewalk. No problem at all.
I'd hate to see what you consider difficult. I'm gonna need some time at the hub. So for now, you might as well take it easy. Maybe check in on any settlements you've got going. Or if you think you might need more sensors, there may be some not too far from here. A place called West Everett Estates. But I should warn you, area's overrun with super mutants. Might be a challenge for you. Even after this,
Strong protect human friend.
Oh, well, in that case, maybe you'd be just fine.
Oh, that's so cool. They actually tied in dialogue from companions for this.
I might be able to do that.
Well, if you do decide to go, take care. I'll contact you once I've looked over the comm hub. Hopefully by then I should have some idea of how it works. Till then, stay safe out there, alright? Oh, and again, great work today.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Where's West Everett Estates? Was it a miscellaneous? What is West Everett Estates? I don't remember this location. This is either added by the DLC, not DLC, this is either added by the mod or I just don't know the map very well. I know this is going to come off as whining, but I don't mean it like this. But because of the fact that in general in this game, you kind of want to stick to strictly energy, strictly ballistic, strictly melee, or strictly unarmed or explosives. Or explosives don't matter for this. You want to stick to one of your types of weapons, right? So in general, like 30 of the magazines scattered across the map are kind of worthless. And then like Tumblers Today and Tales of a Junktown Vendor are usually pretty worthless too. And then most of them are picket fences. So there's no actual reason to explore for the sake of it, unless you just like seeing what's in the world. But if you've seen it before, it's not that, obviously. Guys, I need help. I can't shoot my thing right here. Instantly becomes useless the moment they enter melee range with a shotgun of all weapons. Oh, that's embarrassing. This is probably going to be a game crash. Because we spent a while in the Triangle of Death. Which is pretty, intensive. Well, it was a bad idea to do straight coffee. Got a dookie real bad. It feels like my insides are gonna explode. I hate this place. This is the one where once you go into a certain amount, all the blood bugs rise up, right? Oh, I already cleared them. Okay. Usually once you walk up, if you walk up there, all the blood bugs rise up all of a sudden. It's so scary. Man, I gotta tell you, I'm like a tweaker, like a pussy. There's a mosquito that got into my house because it's mosquito season now. It's like April. Oh, I remember West Everett Estates now. This place is rough, actually. It's a really big area then. Oh fuck! I thought that would kill it. There was a mosquito in my bathroom when I was pooping. And I looked up at it and I was like, damn, if you were like Fallout sized, you would put your thing in my neck and kill me.
Around here.
Only thing I do... Okay. It's obviously added. Only thing I don't like about the double barrel is that it doesn't auto-reload. I think that's the point, so that you have to do it. Because it gives it a certain feel. Oh, I see you. Oh. Ah! Ah! Wonder glue, let's go. I should pick up everything I can since they can't connect to the settlement stuff I have. I forget West Everett exists. I remember I tried for like I think an hour one time to clear it when I was like under old one time. It was super fun. It's because of that missile launcher guy that fucks you over at the start. Should have probably brought a backup weapon, but it's Scout.
Leader, come closer. I crush you and feed you to dogs.
Easy now. I don't want any trouble.
Come any closer, and Scout smash you. Go away.
Son, what is it? Go away, leader. Quiet, Hammer. I talk for us. This super mutant land human. Sickle leads super mutants here. Why you come? Speak.
Just looking for something.
What looking for?
What do you know about this device?
Oh, now Sickle see. Sneaky human wants Sam Blinky. No. Special things bring us luck. Human can no have.
Maybe we can reach an agreement. I just happen to have a pile of caps here.
Caps? But human, no want useless caps.
What if I made it worth your while?
You want Sam Blinkies to trade, human. You go work for Sickle, and he give you some.
Okay, I'll help you.
Yes. Go find Brother of Hammer. Tell him come back. He leave notes. Sickle can't read bad scribbles. Take it.
Nail make bear friend by big car, brother.
Sickle's tummy hurt.
This is probably a bad idea. We're probably gonna spawn right where all of them can shoot us.
Back with no nail? What? Did he make his own tribe? Ha!
He can't even take it seriously.
Sickle!
I'm sorry. He's dead.
Dead? Hammer not be happy. His Sam's maybe not lucky. Human can take. Hammer! Nail dead! Nail was stupid. Hammer is stupid. Sickle not surprised. But Nail weak like stupid Hammer.
killed my brother!
Are they gonna fight it out?
Over now. Ah! The best super mutant, smartest super mutant, strongest super mutant. Human can take on
He's
the
getting
whole
in the
town.
Ultra Instinct pose.
Human make good super mutant. Tiny, but good.
Okay. Care to elaborate?
Human have tiny body. Human have super mutant heart. Human welcome here. Want more ASAM blinkies? We'll come talk with Sickle again, human. Ah, human gives Sickle chalk. Human gives chalk. Sickle gives ASAM blinkies.
Sorry, never mind. I'll come back later.
I do like that you can kind of follow the early game progression idea that they lay out here with the quest, because obviously you go over by Abernathy for the raiders and it tells you to go over there. And then when you go to the, Olivia, it's an early game-ish area. Which, like, if you explored Abernathy when you did the first one, going to Olivia would be a 2-in-1, which is kind of smart. And then over there, there's, like, an obvious difficulty spike, but if you do it, you get sent to the Rocky Narrows, which would follow along with, like, the Brotherhood quest. It's not here. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I guess maybe we'll try going to our settlement.
Dangerous look about you.
Hello. Anything I can help with?
Let's trade some things.
Hello again.
This days when I was reserved.
Huh. Actually, I'll be back later.
Acknowledged. Oh, it's you.
Hi.
If you got a minute, would you mind checking on my old buddy Amos? He lives in a shack not far from here. I haven't heard from him in a spell.
We're down in Louisiana.
Something's happened to the old coot.
Come on, Amos.
Sure thing.
Much obliged. Here's where you can find it.
We should rename this. And I know the perfect name for it. No, I want the circuitry.
What's wrong? Huh? You hurt? Nuka-Cola. Interesting name. Alright, let's go.
It's just in my inventory.
Back already? How's the old boozer faring these days? And who's the little lady? Gracious, she looks in a bad way.
I'm sorry. He's dead.
Dang. I kept telling him those raiders were camped too close for comfort.
Shh. It's okay.
Look at our little lady here. Easy there, little lady. You've got other things to worry about. She's hurt pretty bad, but I can help her through this. Please, leave her with me. Before you go, though, if you happen to have or find some dog food or fresh meat, I know little Cola here would appreciate it.
You can now purchase Frenchies at level 3 pet stores. Invest more in commercial plots.
I knew this.
Okay, maybe the stranger will be back now. Would he be at USAF?
Can I have a word?
Okay, we can talk.
Look, I know I ain't the easiest man in Far Harbor to get along. Thing is, can't like you.
Quit beating around the bush, Longfellow. If you have something to tell me, then say it.
I'm getting to it. I ain't going to jail. I ain't. We stick together.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Longfellow.
Then I guess it's up to me to prove I'm worth it. All right.
Ever seen someone down the drink so quick? They take it way pressing.
Why do you teleport so far away from Concord? I guess it's because you have this one. I gotta remember to use this one instead of Concord, even though the thing lands on Concord.
Hey,
Howdy, darling. Good to see you again.
how are things going?
Not bad, not bad. As you can see by the crate, I managed to get the comm up back. Although it wasn't easy, let me tell you. I've got the hub inside if you'd like to see it.
I'll take a look. Sure.
All right, follow me. Gia Buick, although sadly not ready for service just yet. In fact, I couldn't even turn it on. But I have been able to give the old gal a good going over. Got a rough understanding of the hardware.
I'm listening.
Well, judging by the internals, this thing mostly appears to be a giant processor. My guess is that it operates as a kind of ASAM switchboard, connecting and communicating with the sensors. Which makes sense, really. I mean, it is called the comm hub. Now, if we could get sensors connected and communicating, that really would open up our options. Let us do some cool things.
Go on.
Well, for example, remote management, mass software updates, division of settlement labor, and the obvious one, better communications. Now, to you, that last thing may not sound like much, but trust me, better communications is something we want. So I think it's in our best interest to get this comm hub running. Really begin to rebuild the Commonwealth.
I'm on board. When do we start?
In order to get things going, first, we need to turn this thing on. And for that, we're gonna need some serious power. And I'm afraid my little generator just ain't gonna cut it. However, as luck would have it, just a couple of feet below us is all the power we could need.
Go on.
Concord has a municipal plutonium well. Probably used to power every building in town. To get some real power flowing again, all you need to do is turn it on. That is, if you wouldn't mind helping out.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I knew you'd help. You'll have to discover a way into the old service tunnels running under Concord. Once you're down there, find something that looks like a big old generator. Do what you need to start it up, then head on back.
Got it. Chained up on the other side. Sweet. Yes.
It took me a second, but I was like, hey, you know what? If this is like an alternate path over here and it's behind a locked thing, then that means if I don't have something to do with the generator, that I'm going to get there and it's going to say, if only you had a connecting rod. Besides, we're close enough to home that we can just deal with it.
Nice. should have all the power you need now.
Yeah, I noticed. When the power came back, it blew out half the bulbs in here. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to replace those. But the important thing is, we now have power.
So, the next step...
Next step is, we try turning on the comm hub. Alright then, let's try powering this thing up. Now let's see here. Okay. There. That. Bypass this. I think we're ready to give this a go. Best if you stand back. Okay. That didn't exactly go to plan.
That was interesting.
Yep, that's certainly one way to put it. To be honest, I was kind of worried this might happen. The hub's been sitting around unused for so long. So many of its parts have degraded. Seems even with enough power, there's no getting around blown out capacitors and perished semiconductors. Still, it's worth a try.
I assume you can fix that?
Give me a day or two. Maybe I can swap out some of the busted parts, clean a few tubes. It might be enough. I know it may not seem like it, but this was a step forward.
Don't worry. I haven't lost faith in you.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, before you go. Here, take this.
You can now build small defense blocks which allow for basic defenses to be constructed.
After all the trouble we've had with raiders, I started wondering if ASAMs could offer a solution. Now, I've not had the time to put some together myself. Been too busy with the comm hub. But what you have there are instructions on how to jury-rig together a sort of... It's not very advanced, but should at least deter attacks from some of the small fry.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Technically, it's just a creative use of an ASAM program with an industrial plot. But by making the changes listed on that piece of paper, the ASAM should be able to guide someone to build something a little more defensive. After that, it's just a matter of basic maintenance by whomever was assigned to it.
Sounds good.
I'm going to be busy with the comm hub for a while, so I won't have time to demonstrate. But I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out yourself. Thanks for your help today. I'll put out a radio message again when I've got news. Take care out there.
You gonna build me something nice?
Looking to trade?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
between things. Buddy? Care to wet your whistle? Or do you require a lap?
I'll take a beer.
Cold and refreshing.
Lost anyone before? Sunrise. I trust you'll have another pleasant.
I'm running low on food for little Cola. Could really use anything you have to spare.
Of course. Here you go.
Oh, much obliged, much obliged. This'll do nicely. Say thank you, little Cola.
I didn't take away like all the food I have, did it? No.
I just want to trade a few things.
Hello.
The farm's not much.
I don't have raw settlers. And I don't want to reassign everyone, so I'd rather just use the turrets. Because nothing that I've built so far is going to stay up. Once I get to the point to where they give me the ability to assign someone to auto-build the town, I'm going to do that. And tear down everything that's in there. Alright, he's had a couple of days, so I'll sleep for another full day. And then if that doesn't trigger it, I'll go visit him. The fact that they can't use local leader resources is like unforgivable. It's like unforgivable for what this mod is trying to do. But it's been fun otherwise. I think you were obviously supposed to do this as you played the game. I just didn't. I thought that it'd be super resource intensive. I wanted to have like the kingdom built up. Charles the Amphitheater. Sorry, guys. Then I need to go get more booze.
Hey.
What's eating you?
Yeah, he's got a frag mine. God, it's so weak. I can't believe fully upgraded is 58.
Rigging that rogue sync.
Excuse me.
Hey, darling. Say, you spoken to any of the people around that old theater? Those glazed eyes, creepy smiles. You read any of their little pamphlets? I tell you, they ain't right in the head.
I got your message. What do you want?
Okay, keep your pants on. Anyway, as I said in my message, I've been unable to get our comm hub running. Honestly, given the state of it, I'm not surprised. Tech like that ain't designed to be left sitting around unused. Too many of its components have seized up or just degraded over time.
Can't someone else repair it?
I doubt there's anyone in the Commonwealth who even know where to start. If we want more out of ASAMs, we need a comm hub that works. But as it is, I don't have what we need to repair the one we have. However, fortune has smiled upon us. A friend of mine discovered where we might find a second comm hub in better condition, as well as a nice stockpile of ASAM products to boot. So if you'd care to join me, I want to go check this place out.
Is there anything else I should know?
Well, this probably isn't going to fill with confidence over my abilities, but honestly, I've never seen anything like the comm hub before. Its technology is so far beyond anything I've seen in the Commonwealth, it's ridiculous. Whoever designed that thing was a genius. But because it's so advanced, we'd have a hell of a time finding replacement parts to repair it with. That's why I'm hoping we can find a second comm hub in better condition. Because otherwise, I'm not sure I'll be able to repair the one we have. Sorry to unload him yet, but you did ask. Anyway, you ready to head out?
Sounds good. Let's go.
I knew I could count on you. With luck, we may just find ourselves a working comm hub. Or at the very least, a few ASAM goodies. Here, let me update your Pip-Boy map. There we go. All right, lead on.
That makes sense. I don't remember this building. I have not been in this building in ages.
A lot of ASAM stuff was delivered here. Apparently, they were expecting comm hub. Come on. And that's how it's done. Ugh, that better be the last one.
Okay. Ah, a quest that has no quest marker. I've got to pay attention. See, eyeglasses. I'm gonna give those to Curie. Reed Richard. From the Goontastic 4. Yeah, that wasn't it. No, you know, I haven't found the right place. There's usually like a boss ghoul that's like a glowing one in areas like this, right? Where would it be though? We already ascended vertically.
Orders for the Commonwealth. That's kind of weird. Assuming this is the right place. Why would a Vault-Tec facility be having ASAM equipment delivered? Didn't one of the ASAM sensors talk about Robco being in partnership with Vault-Tec? Maybe that's right.
Oh.
Yeah. Something like that.
Hold that thought. Just found the employee records. There's a name in here. Magnuson. Have you heard that name somewhere before?
Sorry. You say something?
If it's not too much to ask, could you please pay attention? I was asking about a name on this terminal. Oh, wait. I remember. We read the same name on a different terminal. The one at the satellite station. Thanks for jogging my memory. It was a Magnuson who had the comm hub we found shipped to Olivia. Huh. Maybe this guy was in charge of delivering hubs or something? This seems like something we should look into. Maybe this Magnuson had an office here. Let's see if we can find it. Good. Got a working terminal. Just give me a second here. See ya. Some serious security. Ah, damn it. Can't crack this password. Come on. All right, terminal. You asked for it.
It's like the Pulp Fiction angle where the guy's looking over the briefcase.
Okay, let's see what we can learn. Huh. Well, I'll never. I think I discovered why Vault-Tec was so interested in ASAM equipment. If I'm reading this right, it looks like Vault-Tec was trying to develop a rival product to the ASAM sensors.
And,
well, that's interesting. Seems this Magnuson was hired by Vault-Tec because he used to work with Robco and the ASAMs. He must have wanted his insider knowledge. Although, judging by his terminal entries, I don't think this guy took his job here very seriously. Scratch that. He really didn't take his job seriously. In fact, he was using his position here to embezzle company equipment.
totally deserved it. Those guys were assholes.
The nerve on this guy. He was actually stealing from Vault-Tec. Building materials, computers, robots. Hell, he was even stealing their ASAMs and... Oh, I don't think we're gonna find a second comm hub here.
Why not?
Vault-Tec were expecting a comm hub to be shipped here. But this Madison guy hijacked the delivery. Had it sent to Olivia instead. What we came here to look for, we've already found.
Why would he do that?
You mean steal a comm hub? Well, I would ask him. The guy's been dead for over 200 years. So I don't think we're gonna get an answer. Looks like we're stuck with the hub we have. But it does sound like Vault-Tec were working on something similar. Maybe we should investigate this rival product of theirs. Hey, maybe it's something we can use? The terminal said this place has a warehouse where they worked on projects. I'm thinking we should take a peek down there. Although terminal also said we need to take an elevator. And we already know we'll need a key card for that. Alright, we found what we need. Let's go take that elevator.
In the basement. Where was the elevator? Oh, there's a marker. It just didn't pop in. Elevator dolly.
Stinks down here. Must have been keeping all this stuff.
Wait a second. I remember this room. I remember the ramp up.
Hey Walter, it's Ben. The boys upstairs been pestering me about that hub thing. Are you sure it didn't arrive? I tried calling Donna at Boston Direct, but she said they'd already shipped it out. Maybe it got sent to another one of our warehouses? Ah, whatever. For now, just move all the other Robco crap down to the sub-basement. It's suspicious as hell having it out in the open, and I still don't trust Magnuson. For all we know, could be a Robco plan. Alright, I'll see you later at the roast. You still know.
Check this place out. Vault-Tec really were trying to make a rival product. Although it looks like they were trying to skip the whole R&D phase and just reverse engineer everything. In part, this shit my ass. Weird setup. Daysam sensors. Don't suppose you've any ideas?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, even though they never got their hands on the comm hub, it doesn't seem to have stopped Vault-Tec trying to rip off ASAM technology. Question is, what do they come up with? Let's split up and see what we can uncover down here. Let me know if you find anything interesting. I think its printing days are long.
Guys. That's it. Nice.
The clues about ASAM technology.
Well, I'll be. Looks like Vault-Tec had themselves a ASAM printer. But I think its printing days are long behind it. Huh? What you messing with there? Well, I'll be. Looks like Vault-Tec had themselves a... Say.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Well, would it surprise you to learn that this thing has a copy of the scan? Let me just down. And there we are. But now, we'd be able to build as many sensors as we want.
Yes.
Good find, darling. And I reckon we've still not uncovered everything that's here yet. Let's keep looking around.
Okay, now I can go activate that holotape. Where was that holotape?
Hey, Jake.
Well, how about that? This holotape contains data for the different ASAM variants. You know, block types, different things ASAMs can be programmed for. I suspect Vault-Tec planned to copy the software. Let's see, we got residential, agricultural, and industrial. Oh, hold up a second. There's more data here. What the? Recreational plot? Commercial? Darling, do you know what you just found?
Nope. Do you?
There's data for 4 new plot types here. 4 more things that ASAMs could build. I don't think Robco ever released these variants. At least not to the general public. This is one hell of a find. I'm gonna have to study this tape. If I can figure out how to transfer new data on the sensors, I'm fairly certain we'll soon have more things to build.
Sounds great.
I never thought we'd find something like this here. I wonder what more's hidden around this place. Come on, let's keep looking. What's all that ruckus about? Would you look at this thing? What were Vault-Tec trying to do here? Noise it's making. Must be something wrong with it. All right, let's take a closer look here. Huh. This machine's picking up some kind of radio signal. Seems with the ASAMs in the other room. Come on back.
Hi.
Yep, that confirms what I thought, all right.
Take it. What?
The signals this machine was picking up, they were coming from those ASAMs. They were emitting the radio signals.
I understand.
Oh, right. Of course you do. Sorry, didn't mean to patronize. Sometimes I forget you understand this kind of stuff. I didn't know the sensors could do something like that. Emit a radio signal, that is. Well, that begs the question. Just what is this thing? Why is it trying to pick up signals from sensors? Just what kind of ASAM technology would Vault-Tec trying to copy here?
You're supposed to be the expert.
Yeah. Right now, the expert is stumped. There's gotta be someone around here to tell us what this machine is. Some notes, or documents, or something. Take a look around, see what you can find.
Did I already pick it up?
I found some technical documents for you.
Really now?
Oh.
Let me take a look.
Okay.
Well, I'll be. According to these documents, this machine is Vault-Tech's attempt to duplicate a comm hub. I mean, it's not exactly a good attempt, but still, I suppose an effort was made. Not much of a rival product, though. I guess after Magnuson stole the hub, Vault-Tech were forced to build their own version with no real reference. You know, if this thing really is a reproduction of a comm hub, I think we actually might be able to use this.
You read my mind.
We came here looking for another comm hub, because the one we've got so badly damaged it won't even turn on. And while it's not exactly what I expected to find here, this Vault-Tech knockoff might still be useful. Call me optimistic, but between this thing and the real comm hub, you might just be able to cobble together something that works.
Glad it turned out well.
That makes two of us. Well, with that, I think we've uncovered everything we can here. Okay, let me just take a mental inventory of everything we found. We got the schematics to build our own sensors, new plot types, if I can figure out how to make them work, and of course, Vault-Tech's version of a comm hub, which just might allow us to start repairing the one we've already got. To call this trip productive would be an understatement. I knew working with you was a good idea, but damn, I didn't expect us to do this well.
Don't sell yourself short.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate the sentiment, but you're the one who's making this happen. All right, I need to start gathering things up. Move everything we found back to the hardware store. Oh, wait, shit! I completely forgot. I meant to go meet up with someone. And I doubt they'll take kindly me blowing them off.
What are you after now?
An acquaintance of mine. Actually, it's the guy who got us the info on this place. Said he needed to talk to me once I was done here. Something about some important information he wanted to share. There's no way I can just leave all this stuff here. Look, I know I'm kind of passing the buck, but could you meet with this fella for me? See what he wants? I'd really appreciate it.
Sure, I can do that.
Oh, thank you. You're a real pal. Sweeter than a baby's breath. The fella you need to visit lives up in Diamond City. He's an information broker. Calls himself the Ron. Chances are he wants to sell us some info. Given his past track record, it's probably something useful. So here, take these caps, pay him, and find out what he has to say. Most hours of the day, you'll find him in his office, towards the back of the city. All right, time for me to get this stuff back to the hardware store. This should be a fun challenge of logistics. Once you've wrapped up everything with the Ron, head on back and let me know how it went. Oh, actually, before you go, might as well take this. Here, that's a copy of the ACM schematics. With that, you can now build your own sensors, as long as you got the parts.
It's about time.
Now, I won't blame you if you want to test out and build a few sensors. Just don't keep the Ron waiting for too long. Anyway, I'll see you later. Good luck out there.
We get the fuck off the screen. I'm trying to read the menu. Ah, come on. Okay.
Oh, still here, I see. Actually, if you've got a minute, there's something I've been thinking about.
Let's hear it.
Well, this Magnuson guy. Just what was going on there? I mean, clearly he had no interest in helping Vault-Tech. And just what was he doing with all the supplies he was stealing? Like the comm hub. Why'd he send that to Olivia? I find it hard to believe Vault-Tech didn't notice that. Did they have their heads in the sand? Or did they just not care? Doesn't any of it strike you as kind of weird?
Why do you care?
I don't know. That kind of stuff just bothers me. You know, the mystery of it. Anyway, you've got things to do, and I'm just distracting you. I won't keep you any longer. But thanks for listening. I appreciate it.
I steer clear of that shit. Dulls the same.
I'm getting worried about Paul. Nobody's seen him in days. You haven't found out anything about Paul yet, have you? Why are you asking me? I barely know him. I know Paul talked to you after. You know. Oh, he was so upset. I thought maybe you might know something. Have you asked Cook about it? Well, that's the thing. Henry's missing too. Which is what makes me really worried about Paul. I don't know anything about it. Okay, sorry to bother you.
Skull in the league and withstand.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Now you better answer if you want to keep those teeth.
Get out of my way.
Or what?
Will you just leave them alone? We're not meant to start trouble with the locals.
Yeah? Well, how do we know this ain't the man we're looking for?
Because she's a woman, Malcolm.
God, you son of a... You got lucky this time, wasted.
That's actually that's cute. Dude, I want to kill him. I want that armor. Looks cool. Oh no, they're immortal. They're That's not that much faster. It's kind of a waste of it. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping it'd be like a lot faster for the double barrel.
Hey, alright! Another new client. Don't be shy now. No need to stay in the waiting room. Come sit down. Okay. How about some pie? Oh yeah! I like that look. The kind that says, don't start trouble with me unless you're cruising for a bruising. I can tell you're a chick with her head on straight. The smart, sophisticated type who really understands the way of things.
Thanks, I guess.
No thanks are necessary. Not when you're talking to the coolest cat in the Commonwealth. The one, the only, the Ron! Oh yeah!
He's so cool his mouth doesn't even have to move.
You You have information I need.
Well, of course I do. Wait. Say. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I get the feeling you were sent here by Jake.
What do you know about him?
I'm sorry. I don't share information on clients or friends.
That's why I'm here.
When you're right, baby! And 9 times out of 10, the Ron is usually right. Gotta say, I'm surprised to see Jake partner up with someone. Always struck me as the lone wolf kind of guy, you know? But any friend of Jake's is a friend of the Ron's. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. The reason I asked Jake back here was so I could share some information. But since you're his partner, I can tell you the info instead. For a price.
Stop being vague and just tell me what's going on.
As Jake tells it, you and he are building up settlements together. Now that's cool and all. But he's off the gas for a second. Have you stopped to think about the people joining those settlements? After all, it's the people that make a town. And surely you want the best and brightest, right?
I really don't care.
Oh, well, maybe you don't. But I'm sure Jake does. Huh? But you can't always tell who's hip just by looking. Or can you? You ever heard of a vigor tester? It's a kind of science machine cooked up by pre-war nerds. It can measure a person's attributes. Use it to scan someone, and it can tell if they're as strong as a deathclaw, or as weak as a kitten, smart as an AI, or as dumb as a mutant. Pretty rad! A useful device, especially for some cool cat wanting to find the cream of the crop. Just so happens, the Ron knows where to find one of these vigor testers, and I'm willing to tell you where it is. However, there is a small matter of payment for this information. 300 caps. Sound fair?
Any chance I can get it for free?
Well, I suppose there'd be no harm in
Flutters eyelashes, lifts a skirt, lifts trench coat above the ankle, exposes knee pit.
First things first, take this folder. That's all the info the Ron could dig up on the vigor tester. Now, according to the Ron's records, last known location of the tester was Vault 81. But dig this, that vault's still active, still has residents inside. So, common courtesy says, you knock first. If you can get inside, ask someone in charge about the tester. If it's still there, chances are they'd know. On a side note, if you're looking for able settlers, I got a few leads you might be interested in. Here, this info's on the house.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Ask, and you shall receive. Oh yeah! Since it appears Jake is busy, if you don't know where Vault 80...
Good to know. I'll be going.
You keep yourself safe. And remember... Welcome to the Ron's Information Emporium.
Sure. I'm good for now. Thanks.
Another new client. Don't be shy now. No need to stay in the waiting room. Come sit your hip self down. Okay. How about some pie? Oh yeah! I like that.
Yeah.
The kind that says, No.
You have information.
Well, of course I'm...
What do you know about him?
I'm sorry.
That's why I'm here.
When you're...
Stop being vague.
As Jake... But he's...
I really don't care.
Oh. Huh? Use it. However...
chance I can...
Well, now,
Yes.
but take this. If
Thank you. I'm...
ask, and
Indeed.
if you don't know,
You interested in coming to work for me?
and leave my cool as ice broker gig, no way. If information is power, then I'm the most affluent man in the Commonwealth. And, no offense, but working for someone would really cramp that image. Oh yeah!
Good to know. I'll be going.
You keep yourself safe.
Oh.
And remember.
Flattered. Not everyone gets a personal welcome from the Overseer herself. Normally, that's my job.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? No, I'm just tired.
Yes.
Anyway, if you've any questions or problems, please bring them to...
Can you take a look at these schematics?
Oh, goody. More junk from the Commonwealth for me to examine. All right, hand it over. I'll look. Oh, I know this device. It's the Vitamatic. The Vault's previous physician used it all the time. However, when Dr. Forsyth took over, he deemed the device too hazardous. There's something about combustible tumors or some such. Is that why you're here? For the Vitamatic? If so, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Even if we no longer use the device, it's a rare piece of technology. And despite all you've done for us, I can't just hand it over to you.
What if I made it worth your while?
Ever since we opened the vault, our safety has been of chief concern. We routinely send out security patrols. But recently, a such patrol has yet to report in. She's not yet overdue, but still, I'm concerned. A mercenary crew resides in the area she was sent to scout, and they've caused trouble for us before. What I'd ask is that you find our wayward patrol and bring her safely back to the vault.
Why are you so worried about her?
As Deputy Overseer, I'm responsible for the safety of every resident of Vault 81.
There's more to this, isn't there?
Overseer McNamara, she insists on keeping the vault open. She couldn't be making a bigger mistake. It's too dangerous out there.
He looks like the guy from the Fallout show who calls surface people normies.
Anything that might threaten us. But if my orders result in one of our own being hurt, or worse...
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
No, good. Once you've found our missing patrol, report back to me, and the Vitamatic is yours. Good luck.
Ugh, they're gonna get fucked up by super mutants. It's not gonna go so good for them. The speech checks feel really out of place. Because in the base game, you basically just have like 2 medicine checks, I think, at certain points, and then the robotics expert thing in Nuka World with the Dry Rock Gulch. All the skill checks make it feel really weird. It's not bad. Fuck, I didn't think we were gonna actually fight shit.
Let's play.
Ugh.
Every time I leave the vault, it's the same speech. The Commonwealth is dangerous. You can't trust outsiders. Don't eat the food out there. I know Cedric means well, but I mean, I know what I'm doing. I am a trained member of vault security. I even promised I'd keep a stash of backup gear out here, in case something ever went wrong. I think it'll be safe by that old bridge. I doubt anyone will check there. Oh, well, I suppose I should head back inside. There's not much to report today. Oh! Hold on a second. It's those mercs again. It's the same ones who've been hanging around Forest Grove. They're doing something by the reservoir. Oh, I'm gonna follow them. Maybe I can find out what they're up to.
Here we go.
Oh, you're back. But I can't help but notice there's not a certain someone with you. What happened to the patrol?
They're dead. I'm sorry.
You're serious, aren't you? When she failed to report in, I knew something was wrong, but...
Are you okay?
No. No. I'm not. But... thank you for asking. Despite the circumstances, you did as much as you could. I and the rest of the Vault are grateful for your assistance. The Vitamatic is yours. You'll find it in the Vault's clinic. Dr. Forsyth has been informed you have permission to take it. Now, you'll have to excuse me. I need to update the Vault's records.
If you're Alexis.
this. You're gonna need it.
That was it.
All right.
Hey,
Make it quick, will ya?
excuse me.
Hey, Captain.
Never had. Uh-oh.
Sounds like those readers are... Libertated.
Engaging hostile target.
Don't mind the robot, it won't hurt you. Or at least, I don't think it will. I found it slumped in a corner in the Vault-Tec building. Figure I'd repair it. Better give me a hand bringing back all the stuff we found.
Please contact an authorized repair representative immediately.
I didn't quite get around to fixing its vocal processor. Maybe later. Right now we've got more important stuff to be getting on with. How'd things go with the Ron? You have anything interesting for us?
Take a look.
Hey, I've seen one of these before. It's a vigor tester, right?
They
Measure a
just
person's
didn't.
quality.
I think he just used the cryolator as a basis for the animation.
One I use is the size of a whole cabinet. Hey, hold still for a sec. Well, ain't you got a big old brain in that head of yours? At least according to this thing.
I'm aware of that, yes.
Oh, come on. It's no fun if you don't play along. The Ron really found this for us, did he? Not bad. This'll come in real useful. Help us assign the right people to work the right jobs. Here, you should keep hold of this. I think you'll put it to better use than me.
What have you been up to?
Well, as you can see, I've been busy. I've been organizing everything we brought back from the Vault-Tec HQ, including the most important thing, the Vault-Tec version of a comm hub, or Vault Hub, as I started calling it.
Okay.
Actually, thanks to Vault Hub, I've already made some progress starting repairs to the real thing. Turn it on, I'll show you what I mean. I'm sure you remember that noise. What you're hearing there are radio signals from all the nearby A-centers. Turns out that's how the sensors in the hub connect with each other. Kind of obvious when you think about it. Don't know how I didn't realize sooner.
Tell me more.
Now, if you listen carefully, you can probably tell something ain't right. Seems Vault-Tec had problems with their hub's receiver module. It can't establish a stable connection. But watch what happens when we bypass the crappy receiver in the Vault Hub and instead patch in the far superior comm hub version. Now that sounds a whole lot better, don't it? Clearly, the receiver from the comm hub works just fine. And that little demonstration is how we can use the Vault Hub to start testing components of the comm hub. Through trial and error, we can swap out parts, find what works and what doesn't, what we need to repair and what we need to replace. It'll be a slow process, but worth it in the end. I think we're finally on the road to getting a working comm hub and more out of our ASAMs.
You've done good work.
Oh, well, thank you. You know, I was actually worried you might be losing confidence in me. Glad to know I was wrong. Oh, and by the way, thanks to that little patch job we just did, technically speaking, we're now connected to every ASAM sensor in the immediate area.
Oh, yeah?
This means we can now remotely send and receive data to any nearby ASAMs. So here, take this. That's the holotape you found. The one with the new plot types. Why don't you load into that terminal there?
Hi.
Wanted more out of the ASAMs? Well,
you now have access to powerful tracking tools for finding items and settlers. These can be accessed in City Manager holotape tools.
congratulations. You just uploaded data for 4 new plot types to all the ASAM sensors in the local area. Now, how's that for a little taste of what the comm hub can do? Not too shabby, huh? Although, keep in mind, when I said local, I do mean local. Right now, our range is fairly limited, at least for the time being.
That shouldn't be a problem.
I'm sure in time we can boost the range. But good to know you're not disappointed. In any settlement that's not too far away, you'll now be able to build using those new plots. If you'd like, we can go test them right now. Or if you prefer, you can do it by yourself.
How are you going to test it?
Same what we did last time. You put down a plot, we'll see what it makes.
I don't need the help.
Fair enough. But at least take this holotape. All the information you'd want is right there, just in case you need it. Say, now that we've got a connection to the ASAMs, I wonder if we can establish communication with them.
Commercial, martial, municipal, recreational.
Let's see here. Should be able to see how that.
New Pots on the Block had a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick. I think it's cool when you stop by for the summer. For the summer. Is he in the middle of this thing, or do I need to talk to him? Follow Jake to the Vault Hub.
Excuse me.
Hey, ready to try and get this radio working?
Sounds good.
All right. I've patched in the parts we need, but I think we're gonna need more power for this. So I'm gonna head down to Plutonium Well, boost its output a little. Whilst I'm doing that, it'd be really helpful if you could try tuning in the hub for me.
Sure, I can do that.
Great. Just sit yourself down at the Vault Hub. Keep turning the frequency knob until you get a clear signal. Then just sit back and wait for my return. Okay, won't be long.
This is Golf. Question. This is Golf. Question. Command, this is Golf Romeo 1-9er requesting additional support. Over.
What?
Command,
Who are you?
This is... What the... Who is this? How'd you get on this frequency? You're disrupting gunner communications. Do you know what kind of trouble that can get you in? You better tell me how you're doing this, and fast.
Enough questions.
I got more where that came from, and you better start answering them. Civilian gear ain't able to broadcast on this frequency. What kind of hardware are you using? Where are you broadcasting from?
I'm not telling you that.
Either you tell us now, or we'll just track you down. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
I gotta go.
Given the strength of your signal, you can't be far. Once we're done with our op, it shouldn't take too long to find you. Don't go anywhere.
Bring it on.
Where is he?
You listen to the radio?
Yeah, I overheard the whole thing on my Pip-Boy. The hub's broadcast frequency. It must be similar to the one the gunners use. Or he's close enough to cause disruptions. This is not good. We really don't want the gunners' attention on us. We definitely don't want them sniffing around the comm hub. This is not good.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
The gunners are a mercenary group. Guns for hire. Never thought about it before, but I guess that explains their name. Anyway, they ain't exactly the nicest bunch of people you'd run across. If they can find a reason to mess with you, they'll do it.
Gunners, good fighters.
By broadcasting on their comm frequency, we've probably piqued their curiosity. They'll want to know what kind of tech we're using. They may even try and take it. I don't think we can afford to let the gunners come here.
I've been spoiling for a fight.
Whoa, wait, I'd rather not fight them if we don't have to. Maybe I could talk to them. Convince them to leave us alone. Hold on. I think I can find where they're radioing from. Alright. Looks like they were somewhere northeast of Olivia. Well, guess I should go check it out. Try and find these gunners and see if I can reason with them. Although, kinda nervous. I'm used to dealing with raiders and your typical wasteland critters. But gunners, they're different. They're organized.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
You'll help? Thanks. I feel better already. Here, let me update your map. There. The gunners were somewhere near one of those markers. I don't know which one for sure. We'll have to check each of them. All right, lead on and I'll follow. Let's see if we can talk these gunners into leaving us alone.
Yes?
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
I'll take a look. Sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
Please tell me you're not the heavy drinker type. I'm trained for any combat situation, no matter what we get into. I'll be ready. People in the Commonwealth are terrified of coursers. They should be.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
You. Hi.
You know what I call him?
Hey.
Yeah?
God, I know this place. I gave him ASAMs. What the hell happened here?
That's close enough. Who are you?
Whoa, easy there. Easy. We're not looking for trouble. Why don't you just put that gun down and we can talk?
Why are you here?
We're just looking for some gunners. That's all.
Gunners? You with the gunners?
Whoa, now I said we're not looking for trouble. Darling, a little help here?
What's with all the bodies?
Gunners. And civilians.
Look, friend, I'm Jake, and this here's my partner, and we're not with the gunners. So please, just put the gun away.
You first.
Okay, that's fair. See? Putting it away.
All right. Assuming you're not gunners, why were you looking for them?
We were hoping to discuss something with them.
Huh. Well, I doubt you'll get much of a response. If you want to strike up a conversation, go ahead. I believe that one was the leader.
Feel like holding a seance?
Maybe later. Right now, we should probably focus on the living. If you don't mind us asking, what went down here? And who are you?
Gunner expansion. They tried to seize this place. Locals resisted. Maybe even fought back. You can see the results for yourself. By the time I arrived, it was too late to help anyone. So I found a concealed position on the overpass and administered a little wasteland retribution.
Sounds like justice to me.
A bullet to the head is a quick death. Justice would have been slower.
You still haven't told us who you are, or what you're doing here.
I'm Aiden, and without sounding too melodramatic, I hunt down gunners. And on this squad's trail for a week. This is the 4th settlement they've hit.
Bastards. All of them.
Gunners have been unusually active lately, laying claim to territory all over the Commonwealth. This settlement was just the latest conquest. Saying that, this place used to just be a solitary hut. I've no idea how they built up so damn fast. Sudden growth must have been what made them a target.
Sudden growth? Oh no. Don't tell me the gunners attacked this place because I gave them ASAMs.
What? The hell you talking about?
They're these little sensor things. Help people build stuff. I've been providing them with settlements for months now.
Huh. Then this attack was your fault.
Hey! Now you just wait a minute. You better watch what you say, mister.
Calm down, both of you.
Whether it was intentional or not, you made them a target.
You can't blame me for what the gunners did. Folks deserve the opportunity to make a better life for themselves. And I don't appreciate some jumped-up vigilante accusing me of... Whoa, wait. You don't need to...
Reinforcements. Hope you can fight.
What? Oh, I thought it would paint train again.
Yourselves well.
Yeah, well, felt the need to blow off a little steam after someone accused me of causing what happened here.
Not gonna let that go, are you? Say what you like about them, but the gunners run a tight operation. Sooner or later they'll figure out what happened here. Chances are you and your partner will be flagged as persons of interest.
Oh, great. That's precisely the kind of thing we came here to avoid.
You can expect more gunner attention from now on. So watch your backs. They'll give you even more trouble than they give me.
Can you tell me about your trouble with the gunners?
Where would I even begin? We have history. That's all you need to know.
So what are you gonna do now?
I'm leaving, and so should you. There's no guarantee more reinforcements aren't en route.
Yeah, well, nice meeting you.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, and cut the charity with those sensors. They're just chum in the water.
Hey!
You think he's really gone?
I think so.
Good. Jerk. Can you believe what he said? That this is all my fault? You don't think he was right, do you? That giving these people ASAMs made them a target? That I'm responsible for bringing the gunners here?
You didn't know. It's not your fault.
Thanks. I could always count on you to lift my spirits. I'm just glad that Aiden fella's gone. Maybe it was the gun that he pointed at my head. And I'm not sure I trust his version of events, regarding what went down.
Well, then let's get moving.
Hey, I know this may seem odd, but I think I want to stay here for a while. We may have stopped these gunners coming to Concord, but in doing so, we might have dug ourselves into an even deeper pit. I need to think things over. Maybe come up with a new plan of action for us. Or at the very least, reevaluate how we're doing things now.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
I won't be here long. Come find me at the hardware store later. And stay safe out there, all right? If anything happened to you, well, just stay safe.
I steer clear of that shit. Dulls the center.
In addition to generating cash for the settlement, clinics provide medical services, disease cures.
Got no handouts if that's what you're looking for.
Excuse me.
Looking to make a deal?
Sounds good.
stranger. Excuse the pointed gun routine, but I'm not expecting a caravan today. So, why don't you tell me what you're doing here?
I'm here to help you.
Oh, help! I see. Is this the part where you helpfully donate some bullets? Maybe relieve me of the burden of wealth, as if I didn't have enough. Wait, you actually sound like you mean that. Oh, I'll be. Did the Ron actually send you?
Mr. Slick himself.
Well, now I know for sure you were talking with him. Leaves an impression, doesn't he? I have to admit I'm a bit embarrassed about the gun now. I'll just put that away now. Whoop. Let's get inside before it gets more awkward. My wife's better at making guests feel welcome after I pointed a gun at them.
Super secret submarines, a cruise ship, and the mistress of mysteries. Now I know why you like this one so much.
And there are the two lovely ladies of our humble manor. Jules, Katie, I have good news for a change. Looks like we have a place to relocate after all.
Oh, thank God. I mean, welcome to our home. Make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you something to drink? Not sure if you'll like what's on offer, though. I've got fermented brain fungus beer, or glowing mushroom tea with an extra kick to it. Though, I guess it's kind of an acquired taste. Are you even thirsty? I probably should have checked first.
Why don't you just tell me about yourself?
I'll take that as a no. Well, we farm fungus. We also eat it. When a caravan passes by, we also sell it. It kept us afloat for a while, and now it isn't anymore, which is why we'd like to move. We wouldn't be able to grow anything here at all if it weren't for our Brahmin Nessie. But even Brahmin fertilizer will only get you so far.
I'm finding this kind of hard to believe.
Never underestimate hard work. That's what Alex likes to say. Are you sure I can't interest?
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Probably for the best. It's still experimental. Brain fungus is either chewy like rubber or hard as a brick. The sweet spot between those is tricky. I suppose I should keep the glowing mushrooms for Radaway. If we're moving out this soon, we'll need it for the trip.
All right, that concludes the introductions, the tour, and the formal welcome dinner. Short and sweet. Not much to look at, I know, but she's been home to us for a long time. I guess now that you're here, we'll be moving on soon. We started preparing weeks ago when we realized that the last crop wasn't going to get us through the next season. Still a couple things left to pack, though. If you're feeling impatient, ask Jules. She'll know what still needs to be done. You need anything from me?
You ready to head out?
Mentally, no, but sentiment doesn't make the crop come in any better. Trust me, I've tried that and about a million other things. If you're itching for something to do to speed things up, ask Jules. She can get particular about the order things get packed in it.
Excuse me.
We're all eager to get going. We've got most of our things packed up besides what had to wait until the last minute. But the biggest problem right now is that our Brahmin, Nessie, got off. Any chance you could lend a hand and go search for her while we wrap up here?
Alright, I'll do it.
Great. You could check there first. Maybe look around for a bit. I doubt she went far. I sprayed Nessie with repellent 2 days ago, but it wears off eventually. That's why I'm so worried about her.
Nessie isn't at Sunshine Tidings.
Do you know where
won't be in the pasture. Franklin the Martian took her. He's an alien, so he likes studying Earth things, like giddy up buttercup toys, comic books, and Brahmin. I'm sure he didn't hurt her, so you'll just have to go and ask him to give her back, and he will.
Just tell me where to go.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd believe me. I'd go and get her myself, but you heard my dad. Take this note and he'll know I sent you. Franklin lives under the old ranger shack. Nessie is super safe with him, but Mom and Dad really want to leave soon, so we need her back. It's not far. I can show you where on your map, and you don't have to be scared of him. He's a very nice alien. And remember, no need to hurt him. He's nice.
Katie, could you... Katie?
Just outside.
I shouldn't drink. Makes you a lazy and bad fighter.
Please help me dismantle the old generator. We can't bring it with us, but the parts will help us get settled in a new place.
But I just... Okay, Dad. I'll help out. Wait up! Nessie isn't at Sunshine Tidings.
Do you know where she's gone?
Yeah. I know how it's...
Okay, what's really going on here?
Nothing! I triple swear. If you just...
No problem. I'll bring...
Okay. Franklin lives... It's not far.
Nope.
The container where you wanted hide and seek the other day.
interloper. In your ignorance, you have invaded the sovereign territory of Mars. I am bound by honor to give you one warning before I take you to the Galactic Court by force. If you resist, I will be forced to use lethal force.
I'd like to see you try.
Be warned. I am holding a state-of-the-art disintrification ray. It will turn you into goo faster than you can say, I am a primitive life form. Leave before I get angry.
Whoa, whoa. Let's calm down and talk about this.
Ah, invoking the interstellar right of ambassadorship. Very well. You may make your case for your presence. Be warned. Transgressing against the sacred ceasefire will trigger the electro-neuromagnetic traps that will boil the brain of any human in the room.
Come on, don't bullshit me.
But you're only a human. What could you possibly know of our technology?
I have something for you.
What's this? You have an offering for me? Usually humans bring me items for study, not scribblings. Wait. Katie. She's leaving? But I mean, I see the chief ambassador has... forget it. No point in keeping up the act now, I guess. It works better on children and camped-out raiders anyway. So, Katie couldn't come out here herself. And that's why she sent you, Vanessa.
That's right.
The smelly thing is all yours. Good thing you came. I don't know how much longer I could stand around smelling of fertilizer. And, sorry for the act earlier. I've gotten kinda used to it. But I guess it won't be the same without Katie around. Doesn't like me very much after some of the experiments Katie thought would be fun to play at. But she should follow you back to the farm without a fuss. I'll miss Katie. Take care of her and her family, will you?
Do you want to set up a permanent shop? I know the perfect place.
For real? I didn't expect you to say that. But a permanent place sounds amazing. Yeah, I can see it now. Franklin's Fine Martian Wares. Or Franklin's Emporium of Galactic... No, too long. You've got yourself a deal, human.
knew that. I'm not dumb, you know. I've seen nice schools before. But it was so much fun to play, wasn't it?
Excuse me. We'll have to leave half of our stuff behind if we're traveling without Nessie. Any news? Yes, I found her. She's fine. You're a regular hero. You know that? In that case, all we have to do... Absolutely. I'm ready to go. So where are we heading?
I tried to go and get her back, but you wouldn't let me go.
She is a very special cow.
I wish there were other kids around. Then I can't believe you convinced him to come with us. You're amazing, you know that? This'll be so much fun. Once I'm not grounded anymore anyway. True superheroes never ask for a reward.
Speak to Anton about Root Clay. Okay.
What I hear, that rogue center. Downstairs.
Unless you're the bartender, I'm gonna need you to get out of my face.
Asshole.
Didn't ask for your name, lady. Look, just tell me what you want. Are you lost or something? Lonely? Selling something?
Who do you think sent me?
But who? Wait a minute. Ron? No one.
What? You don't believe me?
I'm more surprised. For obvious reasons. How about that? I figured he'd just taken my money and ran. Or waddled. Slithered, you know. Look, I'm sorry for being a jerk before. I wasn't exactly expecting good news to come walking through the door. Any door, really, but even less so in a place like this. Here's what I need. I have a sister, Audra. She's a good girl, but gullible, you know. She's fallen in with a raider gang, common rat trash led by a guy named Knox. They've been filling her head with chems and God knows what other kind of ideas. And I won't allow my sister to be a junkie. I can't. She's better than that. This family. I've tracked them to the Harbor Master Hotel. Ever seen it? Come with me. Help me get my sister back. Please.
Sounds good. Let's go.
All right. I'll follow your lead. And look, I really appreciate what you're doing for me, but don't underestimate these guys. And Audra, well, let's just keep her safe. She never could manage that on her own. better take a look around upstairs.
Nice. Hey,
What's up, boss? What do you need?
that was all I had.
If you say so.
They all mistake.
That's it.
First mistake, last mistake.
those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Going down.
Maybe something here.
Going down.
Wait a minute. Anton? What the hell are you doing here?
Putting what's left of my family back together. Back away from my sister. Do it now. Do it slowly. Or my friend and I will paint the wall with whatever brains you haven't already fried.
Jesus. You're gonna kill someone. Listen, please. I know what he must have told you, but Audra, she's not a junkie. She's sick.
She's strung out. Just look at her. God knows how many chems he's got in her system.
There's nothing in her system right now. That's why we came back here. She forgot her medication.
Medication? Don't let this son of a bitch fool you. He's manipulated my sister, and now he's trying to do it to you, too.
No light. None. Can I ask you some questions?
So, you can ask me some questions. You can ask me a number of questions, but some is not a number until you made a specified sum. You can do that. You can look at me and you can see something, but you can't see that, can you?
Are you happy here?
Happy here because I'm not there when I'm here and can't be here when I'm there. An object in two separate distances at one time, inexplicable. Yes, time. But I solved for distance. No.
That's all for now. Can I ask some questions?
Yeah. Sure. Sorry. I'm just... It's hard to think with the gun pointed at my head.
No, no raiders.
Sounds like this isn't some normal group of raiders either.
Is that what he told you? Jesus, that's different. The last time Anton found us, he told the guy he hired that I was a cult leader or something. I'm not a raider, and neither are my friends. We're just people trying to do the right thing for someone we care about.
Well, if something's wrong, maybe I can help.
She's not wrong, but she is different. The jet doesn't work on her like it does you or me. For her, it slows down her thoughts to where she can understand them, make sense of them. Without it, well, she's like this. Up for days, writing on the walls, pacing the floors. She doesn't think to eat. And if we've got clean water handy, she doesn't think to bathe. I hate it, seeing her like that. But if it were up to her brother, what you're seeing right now, is how she would live the rest of her life. If you could even call it that.
Can I ask you some questions?
What else could you possibly need to know right now?
You haven't told me half of what I need to know.
I told you what you needed to know when you needed to know it. Anything beyond that was none of your business, and still isn't.
I have no idea what's going on here.
Audra is different, not wrong. I'm counting on you to know the difference. Don't make me regret it.
If you expect me to believe you, I want proof.
I owe you exactly as much proof as I owe him. Need me to spell out how much that is?
Now I don't know what to think.
I didn't bring you here to think.
But that doesn't mean you shouldn't. Please, let me tell you what's really happening here.
Can I ask some questions?
Yeah.
Is there anything else I should know?
All we're doing out here, if there was a way to make Audra better that didn't involve going to Chemicare, believe me, I'd do it. But the jet is our only option.
If you expect me to...
If you trust your own eyes, I can give you all the... And it's like she's a whole different person.
Enough! I brought you here to help me get my suit.
Can I ask you some questions?
So,
Are you okay?
okay.
Sure.
Because you're always.
Are you alright?
But I.
Great.
Structurally over.
That's all for now. Can I ask you some questions?
What else could you...
Is there anything else?
All you... There isn't no...
Sorry, but I don't believe you.
Even if you didn't come here to do the right thing, I did. And I will. Audra, please get behind me. Now.
Audra?
stuff everywhere. What's
Audra? What's wrong? I don't understand what happened. Why is she like this? Did she get a bad batch of jet? Gotta think. Alright, I think I know what to do. I always keep a small dose on me for emergencies only. Let me try that. Please let this work. Alright, let's get you up. Take it slow. Here. You know what to do.
What happened? Knox? How did I get here? Who is this? Is everything alright?
Better than alright. Our new friend here made sure of that.
Wait, I remember there was a shooting in Anton. Oh no. He's dead, isn't he? He must be. He's not kicking down the door.
I'm sorry. He just showed up. And it all went so quickly and I...
It's alright. Well, it will be. I thought I'd finally gotten far enough away from home. But I should have realized he'd never stop looking. I don't know how you got wrapped up in all of this, and I don't really remember what happened in the lobby. But I do know my brother. And I know you did what you had to do. For what it's worth. It was the right thing to do. Even if my brother didn't see that. Even if he couldn't.
Would you be interested in coming to work for me?
You know what? Yeah, I think I would. What do you say, Knox? Want to help me pay back our new friend for everything she's done for me?
For both of us. Hell yes, I do.
Before we head out, I'd like to take my brother home and rest him on the hill next to our folks. I can get there and back in a day or two's time. After that, we're at your disposal. And listen, thank you.
How can I help?
Right, wrong, black, white. Like orange, blue. Shut up!
What?
You not good, leader. Drink make human weak.
You, stop. Come to the monitor. I need your help to escape.
Escape? What do you mean?
The commander of the National Guard Army put this place on lockdown. I can't get out without his passcode.
Most people in your condition would have given up. Can I hear your story?
I'm not most people. I'm one tough son of a bitch and stubborn as hell. But I've had enough of this place, and I want a better life.
living hell up there.
So, you think it's a fucking picnic down here? Alone? For 200 goddamn years? I want out.
Depending on what you need, I may be able to help.
Fuck yeah. The commander of the National Guard Armory put this place on lockdown. I can't get out of here without his passcode.
Fine. I'll do it.
Great. Let's get started. I knew you'd be back. Did you find the passcode? Can I get the fuck out of here now? I knew you'd be back. Did you find the passcode? Can I get the fuck out of here now? I knew you'd be back. Did you find the passcode? Please activate the turn the fuck out of here now.
Thank you for getting me out of there. I really appreciate it. I noticed that bottle caps are the accepted currency now, so I also have a lot of knowledge on the post-war Commonwealth and
Yes.
Thank you for the help.
I'm gonna be right back.
The From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia is a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
If I mashed through all the dialogue, it'd probably take like a good 20 minutes off or so. It's still taking a while to get to the auto build. I really hope there isn't like an auto build feature that's like available right now and you just need to know how to use it and they just haven't explained it. No, this is just like for people who need like an immersive excuse. Yeah. Okay, he's not here. Somebody's over here. I don't know. Every single time that I looked up how to do the auto build, where you just put one, there's like something where you can like put one person in a desk, and they'll like build up the entire settlement, like literally everything from the ground up. Well, you just fuck off and do whatever. But every time I tried to figure out how to do it, everyone on the thing would just be like, "You just fucking do the story, just play the story." So.
They ain't very nice. They're called gunners. So if you see any, make sure you stay far away from them, alright? Okay now, I gotta go. Go wherever you are. Stay safe. I'll see you again soon, sweetheart.
How long are we gonna...
Oh, hey, darling. Didn't hear you come in. Turns out our radio connection between the hub and the ASAMs works just fine. I was just recording a message for someone.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Well, after the whole gun thing, I just... This... Oh, right. I asked the robot to find my screwdriver. Good timing. I don't mean to question your logic, Chip, but...
Affirmative.
You know what? You're right. Turns out this screwdriver after all. Good work. Now, why don't you go patrol or something?
Protect and serve.
That ain't right.
You need some help.
You think? Tell you what, Don. If you can find my screwdriver, I'll tell you who I was recording the message for. Sound fair?
Not even a hint. Come on, I just...
Sorry.
All right. Deal.
All right, then.
Here.
Hey, you found it. Thanks.
This shit's asinine.
Give me the short version.
Sure. So I come from a settlement. That's where a number of years ago I met this young woman. Well, one thing led to another. Well, you know how it goes. You met some...
Do you have a daughter?
Yeah, that's right. I had a little girl. I named her Laura. What the... Oh, that damn generator!
Well, if something's wrong...
It's the old plutonium well. The generator that kicks up... Hey, if you wouldn't mind, could you go get it?
This is padding. Oh, I guess this... What? Is there like a shortcut over here?
Chained up on the other side. Sweet.
Make the robot repair it, put something sticky on it, bypass damage, show valve, create generator.
Excuse me.
Ah, got the generator humming again, I see. Thanks. It's no fun trying to work in the dark. Now, where was I? Oh, right. So, years pass, but I'd still see Laura all the time, though. And when she... So, one day, now you gotta understand, Laura's naturally I begin panic a little. Worrying.
What were you expecting?
I don't know.
Thank you, friend.
Excuse me.
Thanks for being back. Now, let's see if I can finish my story. So I'm at Caitlin's house, but turns out no one's there. I rushed to Laura's room, no one there. Well, I asked around. Turns out earlier that day, Caitlin had... Now, there was no way in hell I was about to let Caitlin do... I dashed back home, gathered...
There's nothing worse than losing a child.
Yeah, you understand. Anyway, I tracked her. By the time I caught up with it, Caitlin and Laura had already... Since then, I've put out a radio message every night. After our little run-in with the guns, I needed to warn her to stay away from her.
You only wanted to keep her safe.
Yeah. I've not really spoken to anyone about Laura since I got her. Unless you count them.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for listening.
Yes.
What is it now? Barrel... What? What's all this about? Death claws? Oh, Paul! Sorry, I wasn't expecting visitors.
How's it going, Paul?
Well, cheese and crackers. You must be the ones with the ASM sensors, eh?
Me and my partner here, yeah. And they're called A-SAMs.
Is it true what the old geezer said? Can ASMs really help build up settlements?
Well, sure. As long as what you settlement needs is some homes, farms, or a scrap heap. But I should warn you,
Gee, a scrap heap. Well, that settles it. We'll take 100 ASMs, please. How many caps does that come to?
Whoa, slow down. We're not just peddling some product here. Besides, I'm not...
Why not?
Don't tell me you've already forgotten. That Aiden guy may have been a Brahmin's ass, but it's a fair bet that settlement got attacked because they used A-SAMs.
There's no good answer. Taking action puts us at risk, but inaction could be deadly.
I'm just not sure it's right to give out sensors to random settlements no more.
If you're concerned about giving sensors out to strangers, why not have them join us instead? I've got no problem defending those we bring into the fold.
Hey, we'd be happy to join with ya. Right now we're kind of living rough, so whatever it takes to get some ASMs, eh?
I don't know.
You lose your nerve?
Hey now, come on. That ain't fair. This ain't about me. It's about whether...
You need to decide, Jimmy.
What do you think, Mom?
Don't worry.
Really? You'd have us? Oh, jeez, thanks.
I still think we may be asking for trouble.
Oh, you really don't know what this means? No problem. Hubert, here, I'll mark where we're staying on your hip boy.
I'll tag along with the young'uns. I'm fairly familiar with sensors by now. I'll get...
Here, darling, take these. Let's get these folks up and running. If the gunners do show up again, I'm gonna get back to repairing the hub. Oh.
Now, I told ya. All the building problems are solved.
You really are an idiot, but after I dealt with this, remind me to explain the meaning of low profile to you. Okay, that's far enough. Throw your weapon on the ground. Let's see those hands in the air.
Wait a second. Are you threatening me?
Ah, great. Another Hubert. Yes, I am threatening you. Do as I say, or I will be forced to hurt you.
Calm down. Let's talk this out.
There's nothing to talk about. Hubert may have asked to join me, but he doesn't speak for all of us. And I don't for a second believe what he or his old man say about these ASM sensors. ASM, whatever. Look, I don't want to hurt you, but I don't trust your reasons for being here. So please, just hand over your weapon.
But I want to help you guys.
All right, fine. You can hold on to your weapon. I better not regret this.
See, Stodge? No shooting. I told you it was all good. No one's here to hurt us. So why not listen about the Asums now, eh? If we joined this nice lady, she'd help us build this place into a real home.
Youngest, right. Seen these sensors in action myself. Just the thing for a fledgling settlement. Okay, fine. If it shuts the two of you up, I'll listen. I'm still not convinced these things are the answer to a new home.
I want to help, but I don't like it.
Considering you ever heard of the Gunners? Actually,
yes.
But recently, if it meant their most recent claim was art. But if you ask me,
What would it take to convince you?
okay, even if we just had our old home taken from us, right? So I can't say I'm thrilled with the idea of us running, only to be, even if these senses of yours work.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
And just what the hell is that supposed to mean?
Exactly what she said. The sensors just provide you the means, but the responsibility's on you. You put in the work, and what you build is yours. Now that sure sounds like independence and freedom to me.
Well, when you put it like that. Okay, I'll go along with this whole sensor thing. We'll join with you.
Oh, great. With Stodge on board, everyone else will fall right in line.
But I've one condition, and it's non-negotiable. We'll join with you and use your sensors. But you've got to let us decide how we use them. If we're gonna make a new home, then we should have to say how it's built.
Fair enough.
All right. Well then,
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, listen up. This is how we're gonna do things. We need to decide on a leader. Someone who can take charge of the building effort, and then run the place once construction's done. Most of us have skills that'd be useful in a leadership position. So anyone who thinks they're up to the task, step forward and make yourself known. I'll go first. What the? I can't say I expected you to step forward. But what do you do? You're not one of us. I'm already done.
You must be pretty busy with a drink myself.
Fair enough. But all three of us can't lead. We'll have to pick just one of us.
Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you decide who gets put in charge? I think you'd probably choose a good leader.
Alright, I'll do it.
Well, that's all kinds of fantastic. I can't wait to see who you pick.
Excuse me.
How's it going, eh? Got someone in mind for the job?
Okay, say your piece.
Oh, like, what would I do if I was in charge? Whew, that's a head scratcher for sure. Well, suppose I could ask my old church friends to help out. You know, if we're ever in trouble with something. And I guess just try and make the people happy. A smile can go a long way, you know? Just don't ask me to keep no town records or nothing. I ain't much for bookkeeping and stuff. Too many numbers, you know?
I still haven't decided.
Oh, okay then.
Hey.
Huh? You made up your mind?
Okay, say your piece.
What? I gotta sell myself? Fine. If you put me in charge, you can expect things to be efficient and done right. I run a tight ship, and I don't take no crap. I put my focus on defense and making sure everyone pays their dues. And if people don't like it, they can suck it.
I've made my choice.
Oh? Who'd you pick?
How about you?
Smart pick. You made the right choice.
Every settlement can be assigned a leader. This person acts as the mayor of the town. Their personality and backstory can have various effects on the settlement. To assign leaders in the future, build a city planner's desk from the furniture category. Next, assign a settler to it where you can activate the manage city option on the secretary's desk and choose assign a city leader to a list of people with especially powerful benefits. Stodge is now in charge of Red Rocket Truck Shop. Here we go. This is what I wanted.
It's a nice day, subjectively speaking.
I just want to trade a few things. Hey!
You're back!
Oh, they've buried it.
Hey, Popsicle. You're doing good work here.
Hello.
I want to trade a few things.
Of course.
He levels with you. He's jacked. Why aren't they showing up? Oh! We're like gonna fucking Itachi Uchiha. We're about to fucking wipe out everyone.
Hey. Over here.
Inch up. Where are those fucking people? It says 22, so those people should have gotten here.
I'm listening.
Hello.
Say, Cap, can we talk for a minute?
Alright. Let's talk.
I appreciate it, Captain. There's long. Well, the tooth was on.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I didn't know.
yeah. Truth is, if I had a son with you,
Yes. Yeah.
that's something.
I'm honestly at a loss for words, Longfellow.
Well, that was all I had to say.
You. Hi.
Always happy to help you out.
It's time for you to head home.
Whatever you say, Captain. Just make sure you stop in for a drink sometime and tell me what I've missed.
Hey!
Here you go.
Nothing else I need.
Time at me.
Hey.
You point. I shoot.
Hey.
Need something?
Not yet. Just stay put for now.
Right.
Heads up.
Go ahead.
Excuse me.
Inquiring about anything in particular?
Dance. I think it's time for you to leave.
Affirmative. I'll see what I can do to make myself useful while you're gone. Ad Victoria.
Oh, there you are.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
I'd like to trade some items. Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay, so I guess now...
Can we trade a few things?
I guess I need to build them this thing. Designed to work well on most systems.
People in the Commonwealth are terrified of coursers. They should be.
Okay, what did we take to drink for Longfellow? Was it vodka? Okay. It said that I can craft ASIM sensors. Why can't I craft them? Maybe it'd be over here at the cooking stove. Alright. How to craft ASIM sensors. Craft them at a city planner's desk, requiring materials like aluminum circuitry. Okay. Oh, wait, if I'm crafting them, then it should be like an interface, right? But, I guess I'll just go and try once. But they weren't able to use a local leader supplies the last time, so I don't know. McCready, come on, man. do we really need to do this? Your settlers will need lots of supplies to build up the sprawling cities. You donate junk and caps to help build them, and from the settlement note that donated items can't be reclaimed. Once donated, they are stored out of your reach forever. Open the options section of the holotape. Okay, tools. Advanced tools. There we go. It's really fiber optic intensive. That's the balancing act here. You can buy shipments of aluminum circuitry, plastic screws. Those are all easy to come by, but crystal and fiber optics are pretty rare. Have a leader, they can start building on their own. They will start by scrapping everything in the settlement build. You can always start later by selecting city. You choose when to start. Yes, tear it all down. Whoa, what is this? What the hell? Oh my god, no way, yay, yay. They're doing it. They're scrapping all over the place. They're scrapping so hard. Woo. Dude, let's fucking go! That's what I'm talking about. Now this is epic. good. Let's go. This is what I wanted. This is the whole reason I downloaded this mod. I can't wait for the immediate game crash. You gonna pull it together, Fallout 4? Made some improvements. Oh, let's go! It looks so clean, dude!
Alright, everyone. Pull those thumbs out and grab a hammer. Let's see if these ASAPs live up to all the hype.
Uh-oh, I should have... Well, he wouldn't talk before. What was I supposed to do? Wait for the settler to complete construction. Look at this place. This place is something. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Were initially locked to avoid interfering with quest completion. Strength training. Building materials. Settlers assigned to building of this type will focus on gathering building materials instead of mixed junk. Okay, they've got too many people. I'm gonna manually move some of them. You're literally working on it. God, get off my back. Oh, this is so cool. It's like popping up. Actually, this is really bad because it ruins my immersion because they aren't putting up each plank of wood one by one. This shit's cool as hell. Oh. At level 2, speak to the plot where you're to fast travel. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't mod survival, it'd be really awesome. I'm gonna wait for them to be done, and then I'm gonna move all the unnamed settlers to another place.
Hi.
Glad to be able to give clear solutions for a change without people looking at me like I'm crazy.
So it looks like the basic plan covers enough for 10 people. I remember when I went into some settlements 2 settings to turn off diseases, because I wasn't even playing with it yet. There was something about limiting. I didn't check it, but there's something about limiting. Oh, you can just cheat to unlock everything from the start and just use it as like a... without doing the quest line. That's cool. I'm gonna do that from now on then. And I'll just treat the quest line as a way to get unique people. Oh, it was a workshop framework, wasn't it? And just max charisma. Can I make her do hard labor? What did I say? By King Gath. Yeah, I guess there's just a lot of named NPCs added by this kind of thing. Alright. That's cool. I'm gonna get a provision airline set up all throughout the Commonwealth so I can do whatever else. But for now, I gotta go.